ऐसे में सेंचुरी आ जाएंगी देखना। सौरभ शॉट शॉट छोड़ दे ओवर आर्डर क्या बोले
यार बॉलर कौन है?
तीजो तीजो
अच्छा तुम बैठो।
Okay, we're joining the action in the third over. (2007) has won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Seems to be a good decision because 2020 has already lost 2 of their wickets just for 8 runs. And that was close. Tijo, the captain of 2007, he is bowling from the church end. is making sure the field is right. Only 5 fielders allowed outside the circle. We have 3 on the leg side and 2 on the off. The captain's bowling a tight line. And that's the end of the over. We have Kuljit Dhillon, the captain of 2020, taking guard at the striker end. There's a big responsibility on his head today because he's got to play a captain innings to make sure that his team gets a good score. That's a lucky escape. A dangerous run taken. They got to be a little careful. Yes, they need those singles, but not at the cost of a wicket. Nam. Tanishq is been there. He's getting some instructions from his colleagues sitting in the dugout. He's taken hit just outside the 20-yard circle. They get an easy single. The morning dew seems to be playing a little factor in this match. The ball is stopping and coming onto the bat. And that's bowled round his legs. That's a little disappointing from the captain. With just 10 runs on the board, they've lost their third wicket. Sujal is the next man in. He's edged that. An easy catch. The batsman seems to be disappointed with himself. That's a first ball. He went for a hit. This is just some inexperience showing here. 2020 needs to learn that they need to stay at the wicket a little longer. See how the ball is reacting. The deliveries that 2007 is bowling is holding up a little on the wicket. that normally does cause some concerns for the batsmen. At this rate, it doesn't seem that there'll be a very big score on the board unless you have a batsman coming in and doing a really good job with the bat.
वही बताना हाँ 85.2
4
4 ओवर 12 रन 4 विकेट
At the end of 4 overs, it's 12 runs for 4 wickets. We have Akib now taking run up from the church end.
शॉट है यार मसरा बहुत बढ़िया मसरा वेरी गुड बढ़िया
He starts off with a 4. That's a good start for 2020. Akib in his last match had just given 1 run after 1 over that he is bowled, and he's already given more runs of the first delivery.
शॉट है छोड़ दे बढ़िया बहुत
Lot of cheering from his teammates. They see that there's some potential here. They'll be looking forward to him playing out this entire 8 overs. He's ball holded up on the batsman. He just was late on it, but he adjusted his shot. It was in the air, but not dangerous for their team. It's Akib running in again from the church end. It's the next ball to be bowled. A good heave, but it's a dot ball. We're already halfway through the innings. Not a lot of runs on the board. Okay, the next delivery to be bowled, and that goes through the gap between the batsman and the bat. A loose shot played by the batsman. He needs to just stand there and make sure that his partner, who's hitting well right now, gets the strike.
5 overs 19 for 4
19
बैटिंग पावर प्ले लिया गया
At the end of 5 overs, it's 19 runs for 4 wickets. and the batting team has decided that it's the right time to take the power play because their batsman seems to be in form. They'll be hoping that he hits a couple of deliveries to the boundary. This will be an important over for this match because it will decide if the 2020 team gets a good total on the board. Okay, so just two fielders are allowed outside the circle. There's one on long off and one a little square on long on. So you can make sure that the deliveries will be pitched up.
तुम वो लाएगा बोल रहे हो पैसे देने का समोसा कौन सा समोसा गणेश अच्छा
And that's well bowled.
आराम से ऊपर से निकाल गैप देख के ऊपर से निकाल ले
तो आएगा ही ना भी ज़्यादा मत ला तो नहीं लाता मैं बोल रहा हूँ रहने दे क्या करने बोलूँ आपको पूरों के लाना है एक पीस पर तो केले ला ले उससे अच्छा समोसे बोल रहा बोला मैंने उनको आ रहे केले भी आ रहे वो भी आ रहे पूछो तो सॉरी बुलाओ ये ओवर क्या
Next ball to be bowled and another dot ball. He's bowling some very nice deliveries. These dot balls are going to hurt 2020. They're the ones who've taken the power play. They want to make the most of it. Anything which is less than or lesser than 15 or 20 runs, they're going to be disappointed. They've already 19 runs of 5 deliveries, so I'm sure they'll need more hits in this over. Edged, but there's a man there to wrap up things. No runs of this delivery. If this is going to be a low scoring game, 2020 would need to bowl very well. Come ahead and hit very well on the offside. A miss hit. It didn't travel all the way down to the boundary. The fielder was quick enough to get there and keep it down to a couple of runs. But the bowler runs in from the chimney end. This time on the leg. and the ball and beats. The ball wins the race to the boundary. Two fielders behind it, but it was hit well, timed enough for it to travel off to the boundary.
25. चौका तो बताओ चौका भी बताना पड़ता है सर
6:24 26 पे 4 26 26 ये दो टीम के लिए कितने कितने रुपए डजन है?
आई थिंक 20 रुपये डजन चल रहा है। 20 होगा नहीं तो 25 होगा।
मेरे घर के मेरे घर के नीचे जो लेन है ना, मेरा घर का जो गली है ना, वो गली के मोड़ पे एक ठेले वाला खड़ा है। उसको मेरा नाम ले बोलना आयरन ने भेजा है, 100 के केले दे दो। पहली चीज़। दूसरी चीज़, अगर वो चौराहे पे नहीं मिला, नहीं रहेगा चौराहे पे, अगर नहीं मिला तो मेरे घर पे जाना, मेरे आंगन से उठा लेना केले। ठेला वहीं रखता हो।
अच्छा
जितने चाहिए ले ले आना, बाद में पैसे दे देंगे उसको। वो रहेगा वैसे, ये टाइम आ जाता हो।
केले आए कैसे नहीं?
जो डोनेशन दे रहा हो अपने हिसाब से लाएगा ना। Played inside the infield, there's a chance but not attempted by the fielder. Next baller taking a big heave at it. There's a fielder there and taken at the boundary. He's played a good innings for his team, but they've still not been able to put up a good score on the board. And a big shot here. There's a fielder under it. Very well fielded. Very well fielded. He jumps and makes the save, restricting the fielders just to a couple of runs, saving 2 runs for his side. And it seems to be an edge in appeal, and yes, the umpire's given him. That's another wicket down for 2020. Rahul seems to be enjoying his bowling from the church end. He's got his shades on. Seems they're going to not only win this, but they're going to win it in style. There was an attempt at the striker's end, but the direct hit was required. Raul's running in. This time it seems to be down the leg side, and the umpire says it's a wide ball. The next delivery to be bowled, a Yorker. The batsman is able to keep it. A good attempt at the non-striker's end, but he doesn't hit the wicket. A direct hit, and maybe it would have been another wicket down for 2020. But they get the single that they require.
Last score.
31 for 6 wickets, 7 overs.
At the end of 7 overs, it's 31 for 6. गिरीश बीच में यूट्यूब खोल के देखते रहे. मैंने यहाँ से बंद कर दिया क्योंकि मेरे को लग रहा है कि अटक मैंने HD कर दिया ना. HD में स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहा है तो मैं देख नहीं पाऊँगा कि अपन पूरा वेवलेंथ इसको दे रहे हैं. शॉर्ट बॉल, स्लोअर वन. यहाँ देखूंगा तो कैमरा और बैंडविड्थ खींचेगा ना. HD यहाँ पे भी चल रहा है. HD हाँ भाई, मेरे घर के चौराहे पे मिलेगा ना, मोड़ पे. हाँ भी रहेगा. नहीं बस मेरा नाम ले लो, दे देगा. It's the last over going on. Akib bowling from the chimney end. It seems to be a good over so far. No boundaries have been given.
The live video is paused, but live से चल रहा है.
$834.
Now it's 8:38.
समझा मैं क्यों बंद किया है? ये बंद ही इसलिए किया मैंने क्योंकि वो बहुत स्ट्रीमिंग खींच रहा है, इसलिए मैं यहाँ पे कर रहा हूँ. ये बंद कर दिया. Next ball to be bowled by Akib. Full toss. There's a fielder on the square leg boundary, just keeping it down to a single. This time on the leg side, the umpire said it's a wide. The fielders seem a little disappointed. they shouldn't be too disappointed. They have a very low score being set by the 2020 team. It's just a matter of now going out there and making sure that they get that target. Good fielding in the inner circle. He gets cheered on by his teammates. Akib running in. Hit straight this time. Too long off. It's the last ball they'll attempt. But there'll be a run out at the last ball. And that's the over. Forty-two win. Girish wickets. Girish wicket. So at the end of 8 overs, 2020 has set a target of 40 runs in 8 overs. It should be an achievable target. Now it's just going to be a matter of how many overs is this team going to try and wrap this match up at. We're just going to kill the video feed and we're going to continue commentary till the next ball to be bowled. We're just trying to make sure we're conserving the batteries of the camera so we are able to get live action to you all at home. Good morning. Stick around, we're going to have the chase by 2007. 2020 seem to be making some strategies there, pumping their bowlers up to make sure that they're bowling well, the run in, make sure they get the deliveries in the right area.
Oh man, it's Shikdum, Shikdum.
अरे बेटा गिन लेना भाई सबको हेलो अरे गिन लो कम होंगे तो मैं रिस्पॉन्सिबल नहीं हूँ वो गिन के नहीं दे रहा गिन के लो के ले कम होंगे तो हम रिस्पॉन्सिबल नहीं है समझ ही नहीं ना एक्चुअली कोई कंटिन्यू रहो टेंशन आ गया मेरे भाई चल जा तू चल जा 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 केविन चारों 2020 केले खाना है किसी को चारों में चाहिए ना भैया उनको नहीं खाने हैं ठीक है थैंक यू मेरे को नहीं आऊंगा लेने को लगेगा हां बिल्कुल भाई अभी सब साथ में जब मैच खत्म हो जाएगा वैभव टाइम कितना हुआ है ओवेस वैभव बस एक्स्ट्रा दे बस गुड वन है सौरभ यार केले तो दे बे रुक जा लेके आ सर हम कमेंट कर सकते हैं क्या या ऑफ कोर्स सौरभ है ना
The teams are lining up. We'll be starting off soon with the chase. We are back with live videos, live action from the SFS School ground. Girish. Girish.
कभी नहीं आया
चालू हुआ 2020 seem all pumped up. They're going to make sure that they go and give away easy runs. They'll have to make sure that the field placement is right. It's a power play over. That's Aditya in to bowl the first delivery. It's a dot ball. It's a good start to this innings for 2020. 2020 has some nice bowlers. They'll just need to make sure that they bowl some tight lines. Don't give away. That's a full toss. Full toss. Loose deliveries are not going to help the 2020 side. They have to make sure that they're bowling a tight line. The umpire says it's a little too wide. It's a good strategy to bowl around the wide of off stump, but a little wide, and the umpire is going to be strict on those lines. This time a little short. There's a man down on long on out of the two players that are outside the 20-yard circle. One of them is on long on where the ball travel right now. Another heave. This time it goes to the other fielder deep on the leg side. Another wide given by the umpire. Aditya seems pumped up. He's running in. Another heave on the leg. He didn't time it there, but it travels to the man in the deep, keeping it down for a single. Okay, Aditya running in. This time a miss hit on the leg side. A direct hit which was not required right now, but the batsmen were not aware to take that second run which was at offer. So the 10 run comes after opener, the power play over with 40 runs as the target. 2007 will be looking to try and wrap this up in the 4 overs. कि मैं नहीं है पर वो कनेक्ट नहीं होता. Okay, Mayank just running up to the wicket, making sure that he's got his run up right. Pumped up. Oh, that could have so easily have been a wicket. The batsman was beat, but it hits part of his leg and then does not go onto the wicket. This could have been very close. Kevin's taking strike. Hit this time to the leg side. There's a fielder there. Just a single down to the deep boundary on the leg side. Joy and Kevin, they seem to be quite a opening pair. They're playing it steady. And ball this time. The first wicket down. Crashes into the leg stump. नहीं होता तेरे पास नहीं है. हरीश से पूछ. हरीश गिरीश 2000 or 2001. Okay, that's the first wicket. They'll be looking to get a couple of wickets, quick wickets, to make sure that they're able to contain the runs. The only way 2020 would be able to win is if they take quick wickets. 40 runs chasing in an 8 over game is not going to be a very difficult task. So they should try and make sure they're getting some wickets. That will help them make sure that new batsmen are coming in, and because of which the score, it's not going to be easy to be scoring on this particular slow wicket, because we know that the balls holding up, the delivery being bowled are a little shorter, a little on good length, so that the batsman can't get under delivery. Okay, he's running up from the chimney end. On the leg side, there's a fielder there, just a single. It's a second power play in the second over, so most of the fielders are inside the 20-yard circle. There's just 2 fielders outside. These are the new rules in the tournament this year, introduced to make sure that there's more fun in the game. It's an even game between batting and bowling. Big heave, and yes, the umpire gives it. That's the second wicket down. Kevin seems disappointed. Kevin's a little upset. He seems to be a little disappointed. He doesn't seem to think that he's got an edge. Ankur is the next batsman going in. Okay, so they've got those quick wickets that they're looking for. Seems like the over 2020 we're looking for. They've got 2 wickets. It's now just making sure that they don't give away any easy runs in this over. They'll be more than happy to take another wicket. As you would expect, 2007 is now on the defensive. He just placed that ball. Ankur making sure that he is getting his eye in. So at the end of 2 overs, it's 12 for 2, which means that the bowler has only given away 2 runs for the 2 wickets that he's taken in that over. These are the kind of overs that 2020 will be expecting. They have the bowlers. Aditya has already got his collar up. That shows he's pumped up. He knows he has the skills. It's just about making sure that those skills are shown in this over. Bowl right up, yes. That's the kind of bowling that I'm talking about. Full and up, not giving the batsman any room to swing his arms and get under the ball. Second ball to be bowled from Aditya from the church end. Again full. This time the batsman is able to play the ball over the infield, and it goes for a boundary in this over. Well played. He knew that the bowler is trying to bowl full and on the offside. Full toss this time. And another 4. Yes, 2007 seems to be all pumped up. They know with a couple of boundaries in this over, they are on top on this game. Aditya from the church end. What can you do this time? This time a reverse sweep. What a shot. Well played. And it crashes into the lotus foams hoarding there. The captain is playing a captain's innings. 2007 seemed to be all pumped up. And another shot. This time another 4. Aditya's getting hit all over the park here. Tijo, the captain of 2007, is playing a captain innings. He's already taken about 4 boundaries in this over. And a slower ball, a slower delivery this time. He misses it to 2 dot balls and 4 boundaries.
Three overs, 28, 2 wickets.
So the end of 3 overs, it's 28 for 2 wickets.
मन्नूबाजी बॉलर सरने मयंक को पता है कौन सा दुबे दुबे लिख दो
Okay, Mayank bowling in from the chimney end. He seems to be pumped out. There's 12 runs to get. Short ball. Ankur plays it. He just flicks it down to the leg side. There's an appeal there. The umpire doesn't seem to be too interested in that appeal. This match seems to be more or less wrapped up with the way 2007 is batting. And bowl this time. Life member, no?
Lifetime member. Anugrah Pandey.
Oh, his bowler's pumped up, but they some mix up in the middle. But they still get the single.
Why?
बैच
2013
कितना 500
हाँ
500 लिखा ही था
हाँ तो वापस लिख ले, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. Okay, the ball was pumped up. Well bowled this time. Appeal, but the umpire doesn't seem to be interested. It seems to be off the legs. No touch with the bat.
24
Up cut. Hit straight. There's a mix-up, yeah, but dropped. There were two people under the ball to catch, but dropped by them.
क्या हुआ करके नहीं हो रहा क्या हुआ छूट गया इधर बैठाओ क्या पूरा
So at the end of 4 overs, it's 31 for 3. Mohit now bowling from the church end. What can Mohit do with just about 9 runs to win? Can he make this go into the next over, or will Ankit try and finish it off in this over itself? Okay, he slipped on his stride. I hope he's not injured himself. The umpire is making sure he's alright. He seems to be alright. Okay, Mohit now running in. Left spin. And that goes for a boundary. It's not every day you get to see leg spin in this tournament. This tournament is known more for the pace bowlers. Mohit's a pleasant change, bowling some leg spin. This time, oh, just a little outside. Straight into the hands, but dropped by the fielder. That could have been the leg spinner's first wicket. Mohit will be disappointed. With not many runs needed, these are the kind of catches they can't afford to drop. Good line this time. This time it goes all the way. Okay, then that seems to be wrapped up. The 2007 team walks up. Handshakes all around. The inter-batch cricket friendly matches, that's what this is all about. 2021. Both the teams lining up and shaking hands. Just above 4 overs, the match gets wrapped up.
कोई गैप नहीं है ना बीच में ठीक ठीक चलेगा फिर कोई
So we're going to try and kill the live pictures. We're going to stay with you on air. I'll be telling you what's going on till we can next get some images in. We're just making sure that we're conserving the battery to make sure that we can bring all the matches to you. The next match is going to be played between 2000 and 2001. Again, close matches, which means that it's going to be some arch rivalry there. (2000) has earlier won this tournament, the first edition. They're quite a compact team with a lot of good performers in their side.
Rolling.
The 2001 side is all dressed up in their grey attire and their grey and maroon jerseys with white numbering on them. Hussain, the captain of 2001, will be starting this campaign of his. It's their first match. They'll be looking forward to get a win on the board. 2000, on the other hand, have a lot of experience in this tournament. They've got some experienced players. It's their first game as well. They will also be looking forward to getting a win on the board. Those crucial 2 points. I would personally say that this match will be tough because it's one of those tough groups where you have quite a number of tough teams in that lineup. You have 2001, 2000, 96B, 2002, 2003 and 2004. So it's a tough group of teams in that particular group. It will be a tough group, and it may come down to run rate at the end of their league stage. But I'm sure that the teams won't be thinking of the run rate right now. They'll be more worried about getting off to a winning start. That will help their morale.
फोटो लेना है क्या? और ले लेते हैं, नीचे चलते हैं, सब फोटो ले लेते हैं। और हीटर कौन है? चलो हीटर का कुछ भी रहता ना, एक बार जो को मिलाना होगा, वीडियो को मिलाना है, वीडियो कहाँ क्या हो, वीडियो ने कितने दो चक्कर अन्ना का भाई चर्च चालू है क्या आ रहे के थोड़ा मैच देख ले अबे इनके साथ क्या अपना इधर जाना बाइक ले दे क्या यार जोर निकालेगा मैं तो बता दूं क्या लिखा है बाइबल वो अच्छा है पढ़ा हूं मैं कौन सा चल रहा है वो जॉन का पूरा चल रहा है जॉन सर है भाई सलाम कर रहा था पीस दिया से क्या बोलते उसको सलाम भाई वाला क्या सलाम क्या काम एक और तो देखने पड़ेगा मैच में मिल जाता है भाई का किसको का ये कोई नहीं जल्दी फिट होगा इसका टैग कैटी क्या बोला मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है इंडिकेशन आ रहा है एक कप्तान डेट मिल गया डेट अरे भाई मैं तो बहुत मेरे को जब आ रहा था ना मेरे को सीढ़ी तक तो पहुंचे तो सीढ़ी की थप्पड़ मारे इतनी ताकत से मारा भाई 6 में से 2 बार तो क्या चोट होता था बच्चा भाई रुक ना चांडे कर क्या रहा था तू बॉल के पीछे चौका गया भाई जो दौड़ा जैसा भी पर वो चौका ही जाने वाला था एंड ऑफ द डे बेस्ट थी वो बॉल अनटिल वो सुशांत हम आपके बच्चे क्या कर देंगे खांची देख साला कितना हरामी है
हाँ लेते पे जल्दी आओ ना ऐसा आ जाओ ना ग्राउंड पे आ जाओ
अच्छे से आ जाओ बोल रहे वीडियो जैसे मत करो प्रीवियस बॉल का है आकिब मैन ऑफ द मैच तू कहां आ रहा बीच चल रहा है भाई चलना चिल्ला चिल्ला बाहर उड़ जाइए को एक दो लेके आएंगे ना ये सब टीम इंडिया है देखो यार 2001 अरुण सर के वीडियो अरे रे बॉलर नेम
Okay, we're back with live action.
बैटिंग बैट्समैन की बैटिंग टीम और बॉलिंग टीम दोनों एक एक प्लेयर यहाँ भेजो
We have 2000 who will be bowling, who will be batting first. The first ball in the infield. A full toss, but just placed inside the on the offside for a single. We have Ritesh who faced the first delivery. We have Francis here now. Played straight down the ground. आकिब YouTube खोल के देखा YouTube पे आ रहा है ठीक से देख A big shot. Ritesh is a big hitting player. That's what they've sent him there for. He'll take on the bowler. It is a power play with just two people outside, this time on the leg side. There's a fielder there. He wraps it up and the batsmen are fast enough to take 2 runs. लैग आ रहा है ना Oh, well bowled. A big appeal, but the umpire doesn't seem to have moved. The umpire just making sure that the bells are placed well, because they were under the assumption that it is hit the wicket, but the bells did not dislodge. Full toss this time, and that's gone all the way again. It's a 4. This year, any delivery, a shot landing directly on the steps is a 4. To get a 6, they need to clear the steps, hit it directly on the wall in the background or above the steps. Wicket nahi giri. So at the end of the first over, it's 11 for no loss.
बॉलिंग का था
2000 wouldn't mind that. They've got 11 of the first power play. It was a bowling power play, and they were able to get 11 runs off that over. This seems to be a normal over because they allowed 5 fielders outside the inner circle. कार्तिक 6 बाहर है 6. Okay, you have Ronald running from the church end with his first over of this tournament. Keep straight up, and it hits straight. Seems to be a 4. It's a little disagreement of whether the side was told. दोनों side है वो. 2000 is an experienced batting side. They'll be looking to encash on any loose deliveries. That's a full toss. And this time it goes all the way for a 6. Ronald has to learn quickly that he can't bowl loose deliveries to a team like this. This time short. He tries to. It falls between 2 fielders. It was a miss hit. It went in the air for quite a while, but it landed between 2 fielders. 2001, if they want to win, they need to try and convert these half chances, giving lives to their opening opening batsman is not going to be full toss this time. Karthik's there. They had a fielder down on long off who was able to just keep it down to a single. Ronald running in again. This time a short ball played on the offside. Catch dropped straight into the hands, but he was put down. 2 lives. One thing I can assure you is whenever 2000 is given multiple lives, they have never lost a match. It's a dangerous batting order. You give them chances and they are going to make those chances hurt the bowling side. Another over pitch this time. There's a fielder there. Just a single. The end of 2 overs is 25 for no loss. The 2000 side has made most of the chances that they've got. They already have scored 25 runs. They seem to be on a good roll and they'll make sure that they'll try and go past the 100 mark with the way they're going right now. So it seems like the batting side is taking their power play because they know that they already 25 runs. Okay, that's an over pitch delivery. Hit for a 6. It hit the ball directly. So the first ball of the third over goes for a 6. It's a batting power play with just 2 fielders outside the 20-yard circle and Ritesh is on strike. Second ball, a short ball. Ritesh mistimes it. It was a little slower. The bowler was smart enough to correct his line. He had bowled the first one over pitch. This time he corrects it by dropping it a little short and slower for the batsman. Ritesh is known to swing anything that is loose and where he gets the chance to free his arms. Again over pitched. This time it goes all the way for a 6. So already 2 sixes hit off the first 3 balls. You can see there's 2 balls pitched up and Ritesh is able to get a hold of both of them. This time in the block hole, Ritesh gives it respect. He knows that he's got 12 runs off this over. He doesn't want to take the risk. He'll just make sure that he's on strike. He'll try and play out these overs. Full toss this time. Ritesh taking strike. He's moving in the crease. Again, straight play, and he plays it straight, going for 4. Straight down towards the side screen. So at the end of 3 overs, it's 43 for no loss. So both the power plays have been played in this innings, the first and the third over. 2000 has made the most of it. They're at 43 right now at the end of 3 overs. Now the fielding side can relax a bit. They can have 5 fielders outside the inner circle. Francis on strike. Full toss this time. The fielder in the deep. A loose delivery, full toss, but Francis seems a little outside form. He was not able to convert that to a boundary. A full toss wide this time. Yes, the umpire says it's wide. The bowler will need to make sure he gets his line right. Full toss again, this time again outside the umpire said it's a no ball, and it was a little too high for the batsman. So a free hit of this delivery. And a wide, so the free hit stays. Bowler seems to be disturbed with the way these two are batting. He's not sure what he needs to do. This time slow. And Ritesh doesn't leave these kind of loose deliveries. He had a lot. It was short, it was on leg side, and it was slow. There was too much time for Ritesh to play that shot. Next delivery, full toss. Again he hits it in the same direction, in the same result. Another 6. मनु भाई जो होर्डिंग्स गिरे एक बच्चे को भेज के करवा देंगे. This seems to be a very productive over for 2000. Again Ritesh moves, another full toss. He doesn't get a hold of it this time. It takes a couple of bounces, but it still manages to go for a boundary. 4 runs adding to the total and Ritesh's personal score. With this kind of bowling, I'm sure they're going to find it difficult. He manages to get the ball to bounce this time. Slow, Ritesh mistimes it. slower this time. Play it straight. There's a fielder there. It'll fall just short of him. And the batsman take an easy single at the end of the over. So Ritesh keeps strike. $64. So at the end of 4 overs, it's 64 for no loss. Ritesh ke kitne? Ritesh. Ritesh is playing at 48. He needs another 2 runs for his 50. 48. Ritesh will take this 50. He's faced some real loose deliveries bowled by 2001. They seem to be a little unprepared for their first match. The bowlers looked a little not ready for the kind of batting that 2000 has. Okay, the next bowler coming in from the chimney end. Well bowled. Ritesh gives it respect. Plays it back to the bowler to keep strike. To keep his chance of 50 alive. He'll want to get that 50 under his belt. This time, a big heave. Okay, looks like something obstructed that ball to travel to the boundary. Just a single. Francis takes a big swing. He's been at the non-striker end for a while now. It won't be easy for him to start connecting to those deliveries. He doesn't seem to be in the kind of form that we normally are used to. Full toss this time on the leg side. These are the kind of loose deliveries that he'll be looking forward to get back into form. Normally you would see a delivery like that being hit for a 6, but Francis is being cautious. He's played that along the ground for a 4. Full toss this time. And as I said, it's just a matter of him getting into form. He does hit it for 6 this time. Francis is a dangerous batsman in the 2000 lineup. It is just about getting that touch. The umpire said it's a no ball and a free hit. So another loose ball bowled by the bowling side. A dot ball on a free hit. And over, says the umpire. So at the end of 5 overs, it's 75 for no loss. 2000 seems to be cruising along. They've got 3 overs left. They should easily go past the 100 mark here. We're just having a little trouble with the video feed. I'll keep you updated with commentary. We have Jolly coming in from the church end to bowl the first delivery of his spell.
ऑफसाइड टारगेट कर, ऑफसाइड पूरा खाली है. उल्टा वाला बता, उल्टा वाला. अरे मनोज, गुड मॉर्निंग. गुड मॉर्निंग. अरे टाइम चेंज कर दे. 145 95 वाला तो बोल रहा 145 का टाइम डालना है.
Jolly comes in the first delivery, hits straight over his head for a 6, and Ritesh gets his 50. The second delivery, Ritesh plays a reverse sweep. He gets an edge. It comes down to the long off boundary. There's a fielder there. It's just a single. Third delivery to be bowled by Jolly. Francis on strike. He mishits it, but it's just a single. This time it's on the leg side. Ritesh hits it and it's one bounce for 4.
आखिरी 3 बॉल. बैटिंग चाहिए ना तो आखिरी 3 बॉल. बैटिंग चाहिए तो आखिरी 3 बॉल में मिलेंगे.
Another loose delivery. This time Ritesh gets caught on the leg side boundary. He's not able to clear the boundary. There's a fielder there who takes an easy catch, and that's the first wicket. He gets a round of applause from his teammates. He scored 50 plus already. It's hit straight this time by Francis. It goes for a 6 straight over the bowler's head. It's the end of the over. Score. Score. The end of 6 overs, it's 85 for 1. We have Junaid, who's the next batsman in. Junaid plays it down to long off for a single. He gets the batsman who's been there at the crease for a while on strike, Francis. Francis with a loose ball. It's played all the way on the leg side. Big heave for 6. Another leg side shot. There's a fielder there. Just a single this time. A dot ball. Junaid takes a swing at the bowler but is not able to connect. The ball lands into the hands of the keeper. A big shot this time. 4 hit over the bowler's head. Junaid gets off to his boundary streaks. He's also known for playing some very nice strokes. Full toss this time, again hit straight, and the same result. Another 4. So that's 2 consecutive 4s of the last 2 deliveries, and the umpire says that's the end of the over.
लास्ट ओवर है, लास्ट ओवर 111
So at the end of 7 overs, it's 111 for 1. As I had said earlier, that 2000 wouldn't have much of a problem going past the 100-run mark. The last over to be bowled by Ronald from the church end. Ronald will be looking forward to try and taking a couple of wickets for himself. Hit straight by Francis this time, goes for a 4. There's a fielder there, but he's not able to collect the ball. Straight to long on. The fielder didn't have to move even about 5 feet, but the ball was struck so hard that he didn't stand a chance. Low full toss, and Francis was on it in a flash. Ronald comes in with a second ball. Shot this time. Francis picks it up and he's able to hit it all the way this time. 6 on the leg side. The first ball was a full toss, the second a short ball. So clearly the bowler's trying to, or he was rather attempting to change the length that he's bowling. Didn't work for him this time. He needs to make sure that he has a plan in place. Right now it just seems that he's trying to do his job. Shot this time again, a little slower. Francis is not able to get a hold of the delivery and he gets run out at the non-striker end. He took it a little loose. He took it easy. He knew that there are some people in the dugout who would want him to come back and get some batting practice. So he doesn't make a fuss. He just smiles at the umpire and walks back into the pavilion. The 2000 lose their second wicket through a run out. कैमरा ही नहीं है. कैमरा कहाँ है? वहाँ है नहीं लड़का. कहाँ से चलाऊं? कैमरा कहाँ है? तो बोला वैभव को. अब मैं पूरे ग्राउंड को सब तो पब्लिश करते हुए नहीं घूम सकता ना. It's straight this time by Junaid onto long off. Just a single. क्या करूं? तो किसको बनाऊं? तुम्हारा कैमरा का बैटरी गया, डेड हो गया ना. 1.5 मैच चला वो. डाला तो था, है ना अभी चार्जिंग पे. नहीं होगा ना. अलग बैटरी है ना. अलग बैटरीज है. अब मुझे थोड़ी पता था वो नहीं आने वाला है. अभी मैं उससे पूछ रहा हूँ तो बुरा नहीं आ रहा है वो. कैमरा भेजा. वैभव को बोलो ना. इन लोग सब जाके बैठ गए. It on leg side in the inner circle. Last ball of the over. They run out of the non-striker end. They wouldn't mind that. They were attempting the second run. So 124 scored by 2000. The target set by 2000 is 125. 2001 would have to bat really well in order to get those runs. We have the start of the run chase, 125 to be scored of 8 overs. We have Karthik on strike. Ritesh looks like he will try and attempt the man of the match because he opens the bowling from the chimney end. The first ball, Karthik shows some respect, a dot ball, just placed gently inside the circle on the offside. Francis is there to do some cleanup. Second slow ball, full toss, but the Karthik tries. He gives it a big swing and attempts to hit it out of the park, but he has no connection with the ball. Third ball coming up. Ritesh, full this time, Yorker and bowled. He disrupts the stumps. Both the center stumps get rattled up. So Karthik comes back without disrupting the scoring. A duck against his name. Fairs the next batsman in for 2001. Ritesh just making sure his field is in place. He runs up. Slower ball this time. Fairs is not fooled. He hits him over his head for a 4. So the first runs of the 2001 innings coming of a shot played over the bowler, 4 runs. Ritesh running in, this time on length, and Faiz is smart enough to just play it back to Ritesh. going for a dot ball. This should be the last delivery of the over. Ritesh runs in from the chimney end. Fairs hits it straight down to long on, just a single. So it's 5 runs at the end of the first over, with 1 wicket gone down. Karthik being bowled off Ritesh, a Yorker, which Karthik was unable to keep out. We have the experienced Ivan to bowl the second over from the church end. कंपैटिबल नहीं है ना, वही तो बोल रहा था उसको दिन में, भाई तू नहीं आएगा तो कैमरा तो दे दिया गया. Ivan's making sure he has the right amount of fielders. There are 5 fielders outside the circle, 3 on the leg and 2 on the offside. Ivan starts with a wide outside off stump. Just a loosener by him. He stretches his arms, rotates his arms to make sure that he gets that blood flowing. Ivan is known for the line and length that he bowls. Second arm, he hits it towards the offside. A simple single. The ball cleaned up by the fielder in the inner circle on the offside. Ivan runs up from the church end, and a wide down the leg side this time. So Ivan seems a little unprepared to bowl, not warmed up maybe. He's bowled 2 wides of the over so far. Oh, just very close. It was pitched up, nearly a Yorker. Could have easily been a full toss if it was connected properly. The change of pace, the batsman's beating. Camera gaya. This time play down to the leg side. Play towards the offside where Faiz, there's a fielder there. Zizou picks it up. Just a single. Ivan with his next ball. Slower ball, hits the batsman and nearly goes on to the stumps. The batsman taking his time, he knows that they have a big score to chase. 125 to be made. They've not got off to a good start. It's just 5 runs with the first over. Well played this time on the offside, but it's uppish and caught. That's the second wicket gone for 2001. It was hit straight into the hands of the fielder on the offside. He didn't have to move. It's not that easy to play an uppish shot on the offside. The umpire said it's the end of the over.
अभी कैच पकड़ा भावेश
So 2 overs, 10 for 2. They're going at only 5 runs and over. That's not going to help.
बॉलर का नाम बताओ
They need someone to play a big innings. Someone has to come out and attempt a lot of stroke play. We have Junaid to bowl from the chimney end. He comes with his first ball. It's a little short, but played well along the ground on the leg side. Ivan's there on the boundary. He cleans up there. Just a single. A slow ball this time, but down the leg side, given a wide by the umpire. Junaid's mixing them up. This time it's faster, but the batsman's up to it. He plays it straight, and it's a mix-up. There's a run out. Straight to long on, but the fielder is able to get the ball back in time. They were attempting the second run. There was a little mix-up, and Junaid at the bowling end doesn't make a mistake. 2 wickets down. That's a third wicket down for the 2001 side. Faiz plays it down to long off. There's a misfield and the ball goes to the boundary. Bhavesh took it a little too lightly there. He didn't bend down and the ball goes off his legs and goes into the boundary. Faiz seems like he's playing an innings that is required by his team. He heaves it this time to the leg side. There's a fielder there, Ivan, who gets the ball back. Played this time straight. Bhavesh again. But this time Bhavesh drops the catch. He attempts it, a direct hit. Ricochets and the batsmen get back for 2. Lot of errors in the field here. They not only drop a catch, but they are able to not get the run out and they conceive the extra run over with an overthrow. Junaid's over going for more runs than he would have liked. A good googly there. Batsman hits the batsman legs and no runs, a dot ball here. The umpire says it's an over.
20 20
So at the end of 3 overs, it's 20 for 3. Kunal now fielding at long on. He's making sure that the score is right. It's 3 overs, 20 for 3, Kunal. Gladwin bowling his first over from the church end. Bowled on length. Faiz plays it with a bounce, but it's a dot ball to start the over. Gladwin with the second delivery. This time it's short and Faiz plays it straight over Gladwin's head. The umpire said it's a 4.
टॉप नहीं है ना लेकिन कौन बैठा है तेरे ऊपर सीढ़ी पे जा रहा होगा जजमेंट है तो ठीक है 6 अदरवाइज चौका है 4
फॉर्म्स लेते तो जा रहे हो कौन सा मैचेस है दिस टाइम हिट स्ट्रेट बाय फैज दिस टाइम गोइंग ऑल द वे फॉर 6 ठीक है बट उतने फॉर्म है ठीक Gladwin gets hit off 2 consecutive balls, one for a 4, the other one for a 6. Faiz seems to have come in form here. Gladwin attempts round the wicket. This time hit on the leg side for 6. 3 consecutive boundaries here. 2 6s and a 4. Gladwin looks a little out of sorts here. He's not sure what delivery that he should be bowling to this batsman in form. Another attempt. This time Faiz is smart enough. He just plays it on the offside. But it's a run out. Jolly was the one running at the keeper's end. But Raj was fast enough to dislodge the bails and it's a run out. Another wicket down for 2001. And Hussain, the captain, walks in. He'll have to play a captain's inning here. Faiz is there along with him, so he seems to be the man in form. All the captain needs to do now is try and give as much strike as he can to Faiz. Full toss, miss hit. And there's a fielder in the infield, so that would be a dot ball. At the end of 4 overs, it's 36 for 4. This was a big over for them. Sujit! Vaibhav! उसको लेके मसाज ऊपर ही Some instructions coming from the dressing room. Junaid walking out just to tell his batsmen that they need to play faster. This was a big over and they would like a couple of more big overs here. Junaid with his second over from the chimney end, bowling to Faiz. The first delivery is short, but Faiz is not able to connect. It goes into the hands of the keeper. Junaid starts off with a dot ball. This time hit to the leg side. There's a fielder in the infield. So 2 dot balls in a row. Good start to the over for 2000. This time it's hit straight. There was room for him to swing his arms straight down the ground for a 4. Heaves it again this time, but it's in the infield. Zizou picks up an easy catch. It was mishit by Faiz. He's played a good innings for his side, but he has to depart. He had to go for some big shots. He didn't have a choice. He mishit that one. Junaid is putting some turn on the ball. So Faiz was not able to get it inside the middle of the bat. And bowl this time, straight and fast. Junaid was smart. He, with a couple of slow deliveries with a new batsman on crease, expecting the ball to be slow, he bowled it straight and fast. The batsman didn't stand a chance. Junaid with the next delivery. The batsman takes a big swing and a 6 this time, straight over Junaid's head. He had enough room to swing his arms. He connected the ball well. And a big 6. That's the end of the 5th over. It's 46. पांच कैसे होंगी? 2 विकेट गिरी ना अभी. At the end of 5 overs is 46 for 6. We have Ritesh now changing ends. He's coming with his second over from the church end. First ball full toss to the captain Hussain, who plays it on the leg side square for 4. It's a full toss, no ball, says the umpire. And it's a free hit. So Ritesh starts off with a no ball. So that's 5 runs of that delivery, a 4 and the no ball. Slower attempt this time. Ritesh picks it up. Kunal is there who cleans it up with a catch. But since it's a no ball, run out. The only way the batsman could have got out was of a run out. Kunal was smart enough to not celebrate that catch. He takes that catch and sends the ball back to the bowler. Ritesh takes the stumps down and it's a run out. That's what presence of mind is all about. Kunal was cool and calm and he knew it was a no ball. The batsman couldn't have got out of that ball caught, so he gets him out, run out. Ritesh making sure his field is set right. 3 on the leg, 2 on the off with a 3-2 set on the leg side. A big hit this time. A big swing which goes over long on for 4. Faisal showing that he has some batting abilities. He hit Junaid in the last over his head. This time it's the chance of Ritesh. Miss hit this time by Faisal. Goes to the leg side. 2 runs with a little misfield there by Sunny. The batsmen were eager to get onto the strike. So he takes a second run, gets him back on strike. Ritesh comes in from the church end. Slower ball attempted. Faisal picks that up. There's a fielder underneath it. And he drops it. Bhavesh. Another drop catch by Bhavesh. He dropped one earlier on long off. This time he drops one at square leg. That life could be costly because Faisal's trying to hit every delivery that's coming his way. Another ball by Ritesh. This time a catch taken on the offside in the infield. Ivan is there. Ivan doesn't drop it. It was a miss-hit shot. Slower ball. The batsman is not able to make full contact with the ball. It takes an edge and goes up into towards point where Ivan is standing. Ivan takes a little running catch. Nothing too difficult for him. The next ball Ritesh hits. Faisal this time. Another big heave. Zizou does some nice fielding with a jump. It doesn't let it go for a 4. But there are 2 runs taken there. Ronnie on the boundary. They call him Zizou. So the end of 6 overs, it's 60 for 8. Francis takes up some bowling duties. He'll be bowling from the chimney end. Francis has been practicing his bowling this year. We have Alok on strike. Hit towards the leg side, all the way around the ground. It goes for 4. A good shot by Alok. He had some room. He picked it up from the offside. Hit it on the leg side all the way along the ground. Between 2 fielders who didn't make much of an attempt to run and try and stop that ball. Francis in with the second delivery. And bowl this time. The leg stump. Alok tries to have a good swing at this as well, but the ball came a little in and crashed into the leg stump. That's the 9th wicket down. 64 runs for 9. Junaid, the last man, walks in. He seems all relaxed. He has a swag to the way he walks into the field. He knows there's not much expected of him. They're not even halfway. With 125 to chase, there's still a long way to go with just 1 wicket in hand. This could end any time with a fall of a wicket. .64. So that's a single. Junaid just plays it down to the offside, uses the pace of the ball and takes a single. We have Gladwin there who wraps up the score. Faisal is still there. He'll go down swinging. A big hit this time, straight, and it crashes into the boundary. 4. Francis gets hit straight over his head. Couple of bounces and it goes into the boundary for 4 runs. He's a fielder there, but he doesn't have much chance to get to that. Faisal seems to be enjoying himself. Ball this time. Francis comes back. The second time in the over he got hit for a boundary and came back saying ball. That's the end of the 2001 innings. They're all out. Faisal was the last man to be dismissed. Bowled. Okay, we'll try and get you pictures as soon as we can. We'll be preparing for the next match. Stay with us. We'll be coming in for the next match. Gladdy. तेरी टीम के ना देख लो। हाँ? तेरी टीम के है कि नहीं पूरा? आधार कार्ड क्या हार गए तो जब हो जाते क्या रे? हो। पानी बचा के कुछ? चेतन पानी समोसा
कार्तिक हुसैन 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 कार्तिक अबे रुको wait. Okay. नहीं होता अरे ये क्या काम दे रहे हो ये अच्छा पता है कि माइको एक लेके बोलता भी है स्टेज पे चल बैठ
इमेजेस नहीं है अभी लोगों से
इंग्लिश
बात
तो आती नहीं सर
हिंदी में बोल कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है ठीक है लोगों से बात करते रहे क्या चल रहा है मैं आ रहा हूँ नॉर्मल बात कर ना टेंशन क्यों ले रहा है हाँ
अपन दोनों डिस्कशन करते ना
डिस्कशन कर लो चल
क्या डिस्कशन कर
आओ तुम इधर आओ
चेयर लेके बैठ
चल लो
कंपायरिंग कर रहे हैं ना लड़के बैठ फायरिंग कर रहा हूँ तेरा नाम क्या लेना है पूरा मुजफ्फर भाई हुसैन लेना है क्या मुज्जू भाई हुसैन खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पर भाई माइक चालू है क्या
तो
इधर इंटरव्यू लेता इधर मुजफ्फर भाई फ्रॉम
तू जरा सुन बता आवाज कैसी आ रही मेरी तो हमारे साथ अभी बैठे हैं ओएस खान फ्रॉम 2014 बैच ही इज द कैप्टन ऑफ 2014 एंड डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन तो ओएस खान क्या लगता है आपको इस बार आपका परफॉर्मेंस कैसा रहेगा ओएस खान कुछ बोलिए
ओएस खान तो चले गए
और माइक चालू है बात कर भाई इंटरव्यू ले रहा हूँ आ रही है क्या आवाज आ रही है हेलो अजहर हेलो अजहर ब्लेड नहीं आ रही ना एड़वाना करो चिंगन अभी भाई तू क्या है बे जा अंपायर से पूछ अंपायर नहीं था जैसा कंपलसरी नहीं है बॉलर बॉलिंग के ऊपर मैं
एक बॉलिंग है बैटिंग पावर प्ले
एक बॉलिंग है एक बैटिंग है
कभी भी ले सकते हो
जी कौन सी टीम से खेल रहा एक नंबर क्या दे रहा हेलो हेलो अबे माइक चालू है मोस्ट सिक्सेस फ्रांसिस सर रितेश भैया इज मैन ऑफ द मैच अभी इधर में माइक चालू है ये देख अभी मैं ओएस कैसा बड़ा है
बंद कैसे करते हैं एक मिनट देख ले थोड़ा आगे
हेलो
क्या
मेरी आवाज
देखिए ये वाली
क्लियर आवाज आ रही है आप आ रहे हैं ठीक है चालू कर रहे स्क्रीन मैच चालू होता तो करता रहूँ।
अरे सर मैं कैमरा संभालता।
कैमरा है ही नहीं, संभालेगा कहाँ से?
फिर बिना कैमरे के मैच?
आए नहीं उन लोग ने, अभी लास्ट मोमेंट पे बता रहा है वो नहीं आ रहे। अरे
तो जब से क्या हो रहा था?
अरे तो पूरा अभी कैमरा ही नहीं है।
तो बिना कैमरे के अपन बात कर रहे थे।
हाँ तो एक कैमरा का ये गया है ना, बैटरी निकल गया। वो एक मैच 1.5 मैच चलेगा, बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया तो।
कैसा करते फिर, क्या करेंगे?
ऊपर आओ, मैं दिखा रहा। तो कहाँ रह गई बैटरी?
क्या
बैटरी कहाँ रह गई?
बैटरी है ना अपने पास, तो अपन
एक और
कैमरा
एक
एक्सचेंज
कैमरा
कर रहे थे,
वो कहाँ?
पाए नहीं। वो वैभव का कोई पहचान का लड़का है।
अभी क्या करना है सर?
बात करते रहे कौन सा मैच स्टार्ट हो रहा है, क्या हो रहा है।
अजहर ब्लेड यहाँ पर हमारे साथ हंसते हुए, मिस्टर ब्लेड। हेलो।
गिल्ली है क्या?
भाई देख ले तुम।
ये तो गिल्ली है क्या?
और यहाँ नबील भाई आते हुए अपनी टी शर्ट
तेरी भी गिल्ली थी क्या?
हाँ एकदम राइट है मेरी टी शर्ट। मैच अभी बस चालू होने वाला है। 2009 बी और 2015 बी, both the B classes are going to play together now.
वैसी है, सबकी वैसी है।
From juniors group B. और मेरे साथ यहाँ मेरे साथ में रहेंगे 2012 के कप्तान मिस्टर नबील खान। आइए नबील खान बैठिए। बताइए नबील खान, आपको क्या लगता है आपकी 2012 कहाँ से कहाँ जाएंगी? मैं सोच रहा हूँ हम लोग प्लेऑफ से भी बाहर हो जाएंगे इस बार। नहीं मुझे नहीं लगता ऐसा।
खुद ही बोल लो तुम।
मैच बस चालू होने वाला है। हम लोग ने इस बार अपने यूट्यूब चैनल पे एक टास्क रखी है आप लोगों के लिए कि स्क्रीन आपको ब्लैक ही दिखेगा, आपको गेस करना है बैट्समैन कैसा शॉट मार रहा है। जब हम बोलेंगे 4-6 तो आपको कमेंट्स में बताना है कि वो 4 कैसे गया, कहाँ गया, आगे गया, पीछे गया, साइड में गया, मिड ऑफ, मिड ऑन, कहाँ से होते हुए गया।
गेस करने वाले इंसान को चमचमाती हुई ट्रॉफी दी जाए।
गेस करने वाले इंसान को हमारे 2 लफ्ज़ कहे जाएंगे, उनके नाम यहाँ पर अनाउंस किए जाएंगे हमारे चैनल पे। मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट। नबील भाई अंपायरिंग के लिए जाते हुए, मिस्टर नबील खान। लेट मी आओ तो
गिरीश भैया नबील वैभव
शहबाज भाई, शहबाज भाई, इंटरव्यू लेना है। मैच इज अबाउट टू स्टार्ट। फर्स्ट बॉल टू गो और ये बहुत ही बेहतरीन बॉल
2015 और 2009 का एक एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे दे दो।
लोग यहाँ चेयर करते हुए अपनी टीम्स को।
अरे बॉलर का नाम बताओ। बैट्समैन का नाम।
Come back to some live action here.
यही डाल परविंदर, यही डाल। नाइस बॉलिंग बाजी। ये जयेश रन कितने हुए?
28
38
28
28 28 28
28 for 3.
28 for 3 in 3 overs.
अभी खेलना नहीं आता इनको, अभी सब ऐसे आएंगे टच टच वाले, सब टच टच वाले आएंगे अभी। कैसी तबीयत अभी चाचा की? अच्छा थोड़ा लो स्पीड का प्रॉब्लम चालू है अभी। अच्छा बाकी वाईफाई बस अब नहीं खेलना आता इनको, सब टच वाले। ये भी रन आउट है।
वो साइड है क्या?
लेकिन आएगा कैसे?
पहले तू बंद तो कर पहले उसको। हाँ नहीं आ रहा। रुक ऐसा डालना, उधर ले उधर ले।
ओए
तेरा करना है क्या? तू बंदा है ना?
अच्छा वो बंधा हुआ है यार अंदर पीछे। आप इधर आ जाओ।
खोल दूं क्या?
नहीं स्क्रीन
खोल दूं?
अच्छा ये कुर्सी में नहीं आ सकते।
स्क्रीन दिखेगा ही नहीं ना।
खोलना पड़ेगा पूरी रस्सी।
इधर अंदर अंदर रहने दे हरीश रहने दे।
ओए बॉलिंग है, सब ऐसी है, नहीं आता ऑल आउट हो जाएंगे इतने पे ही।
बैटरी ये मंगा रहा है ना, उसके पास फोटो है अगस्टिन के पास।
इसको भी नहीं आता खेलने।
गिरीश
ऐसा रन नहीं पड़ जाएंगे। पाँच ही डाला।
30
30 for 3।
पाँच विकेट, पाँच।
Okay, so we pick up the action at 4 overs, 30 for 5. 2009 B are batting. Half their side is back in the pavilion for 30 runs.
पहले बॉल पे कब
Okay, that was a Yorker. Good bowling by the bowling side. 2015 B are doing a good job in the bowling department. They've already sent half the side of 2009 packing back for just 30 runs. Another Yorker. This time it hits the legs of the batsman. He's all pumped up, the bowler. A full toss this time. Goes for 4, straight over the bowler's head. It was an attempted Yorker again. A little over pitch this time. So that full toss was hit right over the bowler's head. And loud appeal for stumping, but the umpire doesn't look moved. He says the batsman safe.
संतोष सर कर रहे हो
Well played on the offside.
बढ़िया ओवर मिश्रा, बढ़िया ओवर.
He played it along the ground, so there was no chance of him getting caught.
5 overs, 36.
5 overs ना? 5 overs 36.
36, also 5 wickets.
5 overs 36.
So at the end of 5 overs, it's 36 for 5. 2009 have started their campaign a little dicey. They would have loved to get off to a better start than this. Sir, commentary? No? Taking a little refreshments just to make sure they have some fluids in the body. It's a pretty hot day, especially if you're playing out there in the middle.
36.
It's sunny. Most of the spectators have found some shade to sit in. Amol. Okay, the captain of 2015, all pumped up from the chimney end. He's bowling in. First ball played on the leg side. A single to the batsman. Sabbo. Amol. YouTube देख. Yeah. Loose ball.
Out. अरे यार.
The bowler running up, taking on his mark. Full toss this time. Left, it goes down towards. Good fielding.
Nice fielding, boy.
The umpire said it's a no. Free hit. Thank you. That's one man enough. Thanks.
टीम समाप्त होते जा रही है.
मनु भाई चेक करो. Miss hit, a slower ball attempted by the bowler. The batsman didn't read that.
इस साइड ना अच्छी छतरी लगानी चाहिए थी ताकि जो शेडो आ रहा है.
Slower attempt, short ball on the leg side. That's the end of the over. Seven overs, 43.
8 wicket, 8.
43 for 8. Problem is everything is heated up in the sun. The last over to be bowled of the innings. 2009 will try and make the most of this over. He tapped it down to the leg side. Fine leg. Fielders emerged on that, just a single. Hit straight down the ground this time, just a bounce, but there's a fielder there. The umpire says it's a no ball and a free hit. Hit along the ground towards the leg side. Just a single. The batsman doesn't seem in too much of a hurry to get back for the second. Batsman keeps it simple, well bounced, just off the length. Seems to be a good over for 2015. Another attempt of stumping, but there's no appeal. Batsman must have been in his crease. इसलिए तो नहीं लिए ना. Hit down to long on. Just a single, another single of the over. They wouldn't mind it, the bowling side. लेकिन मतलब नहीं. अगस्टिन का क्या हुआ? In the offside, it was in the air but landed within 3 fielders, and the umpire says it's an over. That's the end of the innings. 50 to win.
49. Hey Jay, ये सब उठा के मालिक.
We just got to cut the live pictures. We'll come back. Just stick around. We'll try and charge up the batteries to make sure we don't lose any pictures. 50 score, I would say, is a pass score. With a good bowling lineup, they should be able to defend that score. Just a matter of seeing if their bowlers are able to get the line and length right. I'm sure personally they would have liked another 10 to 15 runs on the board. We have some exciting matches coming up later in the day. We have some senior teams playing. 1996, 1986, 1987. They'll be taking on the boys of 2004 and 1990, also set up for today's lineup. All these teams are experienced teams. They'll be making sure they have their strategies in place, their players all ready and pumped up.
वैभव 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 वैभव
मन्नू भाई, मनो अभी के लिए एक सब्स्टिट्यूट अलाउ कर दो, दे दो ना. In 2009 and 2015, they seem all eager to go. आकिब, आकिब, Okay, that's the first ball played down to the leg side. The team will come back for 2 runs. This time hit on the leg side and straight into the Das Jewelers banner there. That's the first 6 of the innings. Looks like 2015 is in a hurry to finish this match. They have just 50 runs to chase down in their allotted 8 overs, and they seem to have got off to a good start. Anurag coming in from the church end, slower ball attempted, wisely played on the offside, no run there. The 3 fielders on the offside. Well left this time. Umpire says it's a legal delivery. It's all about composure here. Shot this time, but it's wide down the leg side. Umpire says it's a wide. 1 run added to the total. Bowling side wouldn't mind Anurag bowling a couple of wides as long as he's getting some good deliveries in, some dot balls. That was pitched up. The batsman just manages to get a bat on it. Another dot ball. Anurag seems all pumped up from the church end. He's got his number 10 jersey on. Attempted a slower ball. Over, says the umpire. अरे एक को खड़ा कर दो ना, क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
मैं तो बोला उसको 2015 एक लड़का है, मैंने खड़ा हो जाए, उसका नंबर नहीं है, मैंने बना देता हूँ।
मेंबर से क्या फर्क पड़ना है?
नंबर नहीं बोलता ना, मैं बना देता हूँ, लेकिन उसी के बैच का उसके बैच के अगेंस्ट में थोड़ा खड़ा रहेगा बिल्डिंग में।
अच्छा, वो सेम ऑपोजिशन सेम है।
और नहीं दे नहीं बढ़िया था वाके।
गिरीश, गिरीश at the end of the first over, it's 10 runs. तो इन लोग मांगे नहीं ना, पहले मांगेंगे तो इक्वल डिवीजन होगा, एक्स्ट्रा है तो देंगे ही।
अरे यार यहाँ पे एक जगह बिठाओ ना आपका बंदा, आएंगे क्या हम लोग?
Okay, the second over to be bowled from नया खरीदे? अरे वाह, बहुत रईसी आ गई क्या तुम्हें? खोल दे भाई,
स्लाइड इसमें सील्ड है यार।
पर नया क्यों खरीद लिए? चाहिए तो सही है। Okay, the bowler pumped up from the chimney end, outside leg. White, says the umpire. Vaibhav's the umpire for today. From the chimney end. He's one of our working members in the cricket committee. Played on the offside this time. There's no fielders on the offside. ये वैभव क्या कर रहा है? कितने फील्डर आउटसाइड द सर्कल है? Played on the leg side this time. There's a fielder there. A dot ball. वैभव क्या कर रहा? 5 अलाउड है ना, 5. मौका दे ना, वो दे देना. 5 आउट है ना.
अंदर किया उसने वाली को.
हाँ भाई.
अब अंदर किया उसने वाली को.
सर वहाँ से हटो ना.
Okay, down the leg side again. The umpire says it's a wide. Thank you, sir.
मोदी जी बोल रहे कि आधार कार्ड सबके हमने फॉरवर्ड किया अपने आप को, वो फिजिकली नहीं दिखे. 2004 में लगा दिया आधार कार्ड. मोदी जी बोले कि आपको किया फॉरवर्ड.
मेरे पास फोन नहीं है, बोलना उसको. मन्नू को भेजो, मन्नू को आधार कार्ड. हाँ क्या?
इसका आधार कार्ड इसको चार्जिंग लगाया क्या?
हाँ डाल दिया.
लगी ना.
हाँ. Straight this time. 6 says the umpire. Straight down the ground.
भाई हैंडल कर रहा कि मैं करूँ अपने तरीके से?
अपने तरीके से करो.
ये होशियारी है.
हाँ बिल्कुल करो ना. नो हु स्टॉपिंग यू. Heave down the ground towards the leg sound straight. There's a fielder there who manages to save it. It's just a single. Over, says the umpire. हाँ सर. Wickets 0. Wickets.
एक भी नहीं.
At the end of 2 overs, it's 21 for no loss. The openers seem to be doing a good job there, running at 10 runs and over. They have ग्रुप में मैसेज पढ़ा, क्या लिखा है वहाँ पे? ये नहीं है. नहीं.
ओरिजिनल तो है. उससे बात किया बोलता ना, ट्राई करेगा ना हैंडल. इससे बात कर रहा नहीं तो उसको ध्यान दे रहा था. इतनी ठसन तो बाकी सुना. गाय के ठसन.
Himanshu to bowl the third over from the church end.
नहीं लाया लान खेलने में दूंगा. ये रहा ना, हारता भी बोला सिंपल. अबे यार यही तकलीफ है. मेरी टीम वाले भी अरे नहीं ना, वो पैन कार्ड और ये. अबे अभी किसने बोला तब मैंने व्हाट्सएप में देखा कि
Wide, says the umpire. He starts with the wide.
मैंने पहली बार सुना.
भाई व्हाट्सएप में प्रिंट निकाल देना.
हमारा कैप्टन बात का सुना. क्या कर रहा है? यही काम कर दिया. कैप्टन बनना आसान है. क्या पैसे से नहीं यहाँ फिर ईगो वाली बात है तो फिर ईगो पूरे लोग हैं. कैप्टन कहने घर जाने वापस जाओ ना. ईगो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. इसी एंगल से प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
Himanshu's doing a good job.
लंका रहता है. आवाज़ सही है.
A little wide this time. Umpire says it's a little too wide.
कमजोरी बता रहती है.
Another run to the score.
और नाले मेरे पास ही आएंगे.
सोल्यूशन में प्रिंटर जमा रहा क्या?
नहीं जाना चाहिए. क्या करूँ? माना चाहिए.
अबे कैसे मंगाऊं? मेरा तेरे जितना बड़ा बेटा तो नहीं है.
Straight down to long off. There's a fielder there.
वो परमिट करता है मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है मैं क्या बोलूँ मेरा बोलना मुंह दिख नहीं सकता तकलीफ होगी मैं बोलना नहीं चाहता तो सिंपल बोला मेरी एरन से बात होगी बात खत्म हो गया मुझे
Some nice dot balls coming up.
लेमन टी वाले का नंबर नहीं है अपना मन तेरे पास है क्या लेमन टी वाले का नंबर
Full toss this time. There's a fielder just below, straight in his hands, and the next wicket falls. No ball, says the umpire. And it's a free hit. Oh, that was on the body. Talking about body line bowling. That must have stung the batsman. And a free hit all the way this time. A 6 on the offside. It's not every day you get to see a stroke played on the offside for a 6. Shot this time on the leg side, and it goes for a 6.
जानता नाम से जानता हर जगह से जानता खत्म हो गया तो मैं मेरे लिए बोल भी नहीं लेकिन कहाँ सर्टिफाइड करूँ इन्होंने बोला सर ऐसा हमारे आगे मैंने चेक किया उसमें डायरेक्ट का नहीं दिखा था डायरेक्ट का अंदर पासपोर्ट
Himanshu runs from the church end. Yorks, the batsman comes ahead and Yorks himself hits his legs. The umpire says it's an over. कौन है यार मैं एक टाइम पे एक चीज कर सकता है यार
3 overs 39 no loss
अबे तो कोई ना कोई ओरिजिनल आईडी तो होगा मेरे पास लाइसेंस है सही बनाएगी अरे बाबा हम तो करते नहीं इसको मान लो
इतना हंगामा कर रहे 500 लोगों को बता रहे कि हमारा आईडी नहीं लाया ये नहीं लाया शांति से बैठो करता ना भाई वो फालतू फुकड़ का टेंशन क्रिएट कर रहे हैं फिर वो ये टेंशन दूसरे लोग लेते हैं फिर झगड़े होते हैं कोई मतलब नहीं आता है यार
तो सिर्फ इससे बात कर रहा मैं तो
मत टीच कर कोई मतलब नहीं है The fielder बुलाओ कैप्टन को बुलाओ नहीं अलाउ कर देंगे, लेकिन दे शुड लर्न अ लेसन ना. ग्रुप में डाले हैं, कैप्टन ग्रुप में, पढ़े लिखे नहीं है क्या? सेंट माइकल से पढ़े क्या? हाँ क्या करते भैया? कैप्टन ग्रुप में था, फिजिकल कार्ड चाहिए, करेक्ट. अब मैं लाइव बताऊं कि हम सेटिंग कर रहे हैं. मैं लाइव बैठा हूँ, तुम लोग तब भी आ रहे हैं, 500 लोग को बता रहे हैं कि हमने आई कार्ड नहीं लाया. आई कार्ड तुम 15 लोग में एक भी जन ने फिजिकल आई कार्ड नहीं लाया.
मेरी गाड़ी में सो मेरे पर्स है.
कितने लोगों ने लाए? समझ रहे मैं क्या कहने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ? मैं पहले ही ब्लेम करा जा रहा हूँ कि मैं सेटिंग कर रहा हूँ, मैं कमिटी में बैठा हूँ, तो मैं ये कर रहा हूँ, मैं वो कर रहा हूँ.
व्हाट्सएप दिला दे.
अरे हाँ मेरी जान, मेरा फ़ोन ही नहीं है. कहाँ देखा क्या तूने? फ़ोन पढ़ा क्या मैंने मैसेज? वो कितने हैं फिजिकल कार्ड? जितने हैं वो तो दे दो, मुंह बंद करो ना. हाँ
आधार कार्ड नहीं तो लाइसेंस
अरे कुछ तो दे दो उनको भाई.
क्या है?
देख मैं अलाउ कर दूंगा, ऐसा नहीं, मैं नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, लेकिन कैप्टन ग्रुप में लिखा है तो मैं क्या जवाब दूँ उनको कि मैं सेटिंग कर रहा हूँ?
यू आर ऑलरेडी इन दैट ग्रुप ना. आई ऑलरेडी फॉरवर्ड.
अरे भाई मैं, अच्छा मेरा खोल व्हाट्सएप खोल, तूने मेरे को मैसेज भेजा, पढ़ा क्या मैंने? देख
कुछ सब बोला तेरा.
मेरे को क्या बात है? तू बोल रहा ना सॉफ्ट कॉपी भेजा.
नहीं सॉफ्ट कॉपी नहीं. आई एम नॉट सीइंग.
हाँ
जिस टीम में लफड़े दिख रहे वहाँ करो ना. ये अपने तो सब
हाँ तो नहीं वही मैं कह रहा.
हरीश जितने साल से जितने जन को खिला रहा.
अरे ये ऑब्जेक्शन नहीं उठाएगा संदीप. हम जिनके 3-4 लोग हैं जो पूरा कर रहे हैं, उसमें हमारे ऊपर एलिगेशन भी लग रहे हैं कि हम सेटिंग कर रहे हैं. अरे मत पूछ यार, अंदर में बहुत चल रहा. ऊपर से फिर मैं अपनी टीम को बोलूँगा कि हाँ खेल लो. खेलने में कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, जानते हर किसी को है, पर लिखा है ग्रुप में तो फॉलो तो करो उसको यार.
अगले मैच से लाओ सबको.
अगले मैच से ला लो, लेकिन जितने हैं अभी होंगे ही ना. 4 तो होंगे, 2 तो होंगे, 1 तो होगा किसी के पास, तो वो दे देना, खत्म कर.
तो नहीं तो कोई लाएगा नहीं बस.
हाँ? मेरे को तू देखो ना, मैं कोई अपनी टीम से कोई कम्युनिकेशन कर रहा हूँ क्या? किसी को भी दे दे, ऐसा मुंह पे मार जाके किसी को यार. मुंह पे मारना, देना भी नहीं, हाथ में भी नहीं देना, मुंह पे मार के आना, लेकिन दो तो सही. अबे तू लेके तो आबे मुंडे, कैसा हरकत कर रहा पगला वैसे यार. अब ये पूरा छोड़ दिया मैंने. क्या हुआ अभी मैच में? आई डोंट नो. कैमरा एक जगह है.
म्यूट है ना.
हाँ
म्यूट है.
नोट क्या?
म्यूट होगा ना.
नहीं
हो गया, खत्म हो गया. टॉस नहीं हुआ अभी तक के साथ.
तो हो जाता है. Okay, that's an easy victory for 2015. Handshakes all around. The inter-batch cricket friendly matches.
वेल बॉल यार टेरी वेल बॉल गुड ओवर चलो कोई बात नहीं अरे चाय देना भाई
Score. Girish. At the end of 2 overs, it's 13 for 1. We join the action. And that's another wicket. Harish, the captain of 2004, goes. That's a big blow for them. भाई वहाँ जो लोग बैठे हैं अपनी कमेटी का कोई है क्या? हाँ तो उसको बोलो गिरे है बैनर्स क्या कर रहा है?
सब लगा के सूझ गया यार वेल फील्डेड यार वेल फील्डेड बहुत अच्छे चलो डायरेक्ट कैच ही देना दिक्कत नहीं है क्या बात है यार शाबाश ऋषि आवाज लगा ऋषि
होर्डिंग में गिर गया ना उसको
ठीक है जान दे कोई दिक्कत नहीं एक लेने दो
चाय लेगा चाय
नहीं ये वाली Varun seems to be in good bowling form. Shot this time. Over, says the umpire. At the end of 3 overs, it's 25 for 2. ये अपन HD पे है ना, क्वालिटी अच्छी है इस बार। अपन इससे कनेक्टेड है, क्या कर सकते हो बता? कुछ नहीं कर सकते ना यार। स्कूल का जितना बैंडविड्थ आएगा वो आएगा। 2 ओवर कौन? रोहित उनकी टीम में नहीं है। उनके टीम में नहीं है भैया, मत बोलो ना यार। भाई मैं मार दूंगा उसको आके, मैं बता रहा हूँ। वो क्या कर रहा है देखो. And that's another wicket straight down to Varun at long off. And Chintu picks up a wicket. करने दो, देखेंगे, हैंडल करेंगे. क्या कर सकते हैं बताओ. सबके अपने चोचले हैं. जब आके हेल्प करने की बात आती है, आया क्या सुबह वो. मेरे पास 50 चीज़ है, मैं भी भरा बैठा हूँ. मेरे से कोई खुजाएगा अभी तो जम के ही खाएंगा. अपन कर रहे हैं, वो बैठा हुआ है वहाँ पे. मजे मैच के मजे लेने हैं कि कमेटी के हिस्से हैं. क्या करे भाई. एक जन कैमरा भी कर रहा, ये कमेंट्री भी दे रहा, ये भी चेक कर रहा, वो भी कोऑर्डिनेट कर रहा. पता है मेरे को पता है, क्योंकि उनको बोल रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ हूँ. तब भी 2 कौड़ी का मैसेज पढ़ के ये नहीं देख सकते कि उनको लेके आना है. उसमें भी आके यहाँ सेटिंग करना है उनको. क्या बोलेंगे बताओ. दुनिया को भी पता चले क्या चल रहा है फिर. दे भाई, मैं मार दूंगा उसको आगे भी. हाँ, कमल मेहता जो है वो तुली में क्या क्या कारनामे ये करते हैं, वो भी हम खुलासा कर सकते हैं इस मैच में. कमल मेहता पूछ रहे हैं कि रूम खाली है क्या. तुमको गुजाना है, मैं भी गुजाऊंगा, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. हाँ, तो क्या करूं मैं बता. मैंने इसलिए बोला था यहाँ मत बैठाओ, पर नहीं समझ में आती ना.
एक मिनट आया, I'll just come. वो फीस का कोई डिस्कशन करने का था.
क्या सर.
फीस का
मनोज
500 रुपये की फीस पे करने की थी मुझे.
Which team are you playing from, sir?
1990.
90. Just give me. I don't think you don't have to pay anything. You are already a life member, right?
Yeah, I'm already life member.
Yeah, you don't need to pay
I've
anything.
been to also just came to inquire.
Okay, okay. Just give me a minute. I'll let
Short
you.
take 3 minutes है. 500 रुपये की बात है.
If you're a life member, you don't need to pay anything.
कोई बात नहीं बाजी, निकलती है निकलती. ये रसिक है, रसिक अपना भाई है ये. रसिक
मनमित पाजी कैसे हैं? हाय
हेलो सर.
हाय भाई, आ गए तेरे भाई ना. कभी बुला उसको, बोलना ये 90 की वजह से सपोर्ट तो करने हैं वो व्हाट्सएप में बहुत तेल कह रहा था.
Sir, name please.
Vardhan, VARDAN.
Yesterday he got registered in OBA.
I registered 20 years back, but I don't know what happened. है तो देख लो.
है ना, you're already in the system.
I'm already there.
Yeah, hi.
जो सही
तुम्हारा वो रेवरन ब्रायन भी आ गया.
Done, added कर दिया है.
ओल्डीज बोल के बोले हमको इससे शॉक हो गया, तुमको घर से निकालने वाला था. आधार कार्ड निकालने के लिए सारे किसी ने गड़बड़ की होगी तभी आधार मांग रहे हो आप, है ना. ठीक है, चलो एक आध प्लेयर खिला लेगा, कोई और क्या कर लेगा.
That's the most sensible thing I've heard sir all day. Everybody like क्यों. You're absolutely like, गड़बड़ होगा तभी तो मांगेगा. There must be a reason for it.
और वो जीत का मजा भी नहीं है ना, अगर गड़बड़ करके जीता तो
Yeah,
क्या
what's the
मजा?
sense? Yeah.
हमारे तो चार ऐसे जिन्होंने बैट नहीं पकड़े कभी आज तक, आज जो खेलने वाले हैं.
4 overs. Huh?
4 overs, 3 wickets और 43 runs.
तो नहीं काट रहे थे और बार बार गिर जा रहे थे काट रहे थे, तो मैंने अड़ा दिया वहाँ पर. मैं तो बोलता अगली बार से वहीं रखूँगा. पूरी सीढ़ी को लगा देते. नहीं बोले क्योंकि वो हाथ में नहीं आ रहा, जो रखड़ा है ना, छोटा पत्थर लेके तो
तभी ऐसा लगाना चाहिए कि ना.
मैं भी आया ना,
कैसा अपन ठीक है.
मेरे से नहीं होता उतना यार. तुम क्या बोलते हो, कोशिश तो पूरी कर रहा हूँ. 2-3 बार गया मैं. हाँ उमेश भाई, किसमें नहीं है. देखो मेरे को एक बार देखना चाहिए. अरे उमेश भाई, कौन सा सिक्सर दिख रही है बताइए आपको? ये वाला कलरफुल वाला दिख रही है.
मैं भेजा ना,
भेजा तो बोलते उसमें भी नहीं है, बोले 2020
नहीं है तो नहीं होगा.
चल कुछ नहीं होता.
एट्टी 86 का मैच है बाजी आज. हाँ 90 और 86 का इसके बाद है ना, फिर है 15 ए और 2006.
कुछ मत करो यार.
ठीक है ना, आप देख लो. मैं लास्ट में देख क्या
अरे बाप रे, बैंगलोर ही आ गए. बैंगलोर से आ रहा सीधा मैच खेलने. हाँ धीरू.
बाकी कोई पहली बार देखे
क्या गुरमीत बाजी बढ़िया.
गुच्चा आ गया चिट्टू.
6-0.
आकिब भाई बॉटल रख लेना अपने पास.
The end of 5 overs, it's 60 for 4. Going to have Terence bowl from the chimney end to Rashik. Rashik seems to be in form. It's a wide and buys. They'll take 2 buys there. That's a wide with 2 buys, 3 runs of that delivery. It's not a fair one, so he'll have to bowl that again. Well bowled by Terence. Straight up at his legs, not giving him any room to swing his arms. Well played on the offside. There's a fielder there. We keep it down to 2.
बरेली का मंजा लेके खेलता हूँ।
कैसा कब आया अभी है
आधे घंटे पहले लैंड हो जाती फ्लाइट
अरे दीवार टीच खेलना चालू करा प्रोग्रेस नहीं हो रहा बोलते रहने देना, मार दिया ना, काय का बार-बार स्कोर पूछ रहा, चल खड़े रहो वहाँ पे।
78
और ढील डाउन करो, वहाँ पे चल यार।
Welcome back. The first run chase. 118 to be made of 8 overs. Terence is on strike. They'll have to play sensibly to make sure that they get to that high score. Bad shot played by Rishi. First ball that he faced, he has to walk back to the crease, walk back to the pavilion. And Gaurav gets his first wicket. Batsmen have crossed, so Terence will be on strike. YouTube खोल, YouTube पे आ रहा क्या देख, YouTube पे आ रहा है क्या चालू देख, YouTube पे देख पहले आ रहा कि नहीं. अभी नहीं, रुक जा.
एक ओवर 4 रन 1 विकेट.
4 for 1 at the end of 1 over. That's a slow start. Losing a wicket only hurts a little more. Bowler Gaurav, Akshay. It's a lovely shot played straight by Terence. Akshay coming in. Another heave. This time on the leg side. And it goes all the way for 6. Terence seems to be in good form. He's not missed anything so far. All clean hits. Just a matter of staying there and making sure that his team gets across the line. अबे played on the offside very well. There's a fielder there. He'll wrap it up. Just a single. That brings Rahul on strike. Rahul has been practicing a bit in the nets. And that's a big hit. First ball. What a shot. On the leg side. That's the end of the over. Two overs, 23 for 1. The team is able to get back in this over. 2004 bring their strike bowler onto bowl. They want to try and compensate for that big over with a good over here. That's a bye, misfielded by the keeper. Well played on the offside. There's a fielder there, so it will be just a quick single there. Derek's having a good over here. Not many runs given so far. That's attempted, that's high in the air and easily taken there. Terence has to walk back. Gurmeet seems to be the next man in.
बोला मेरे को।
हाँ विक्रम सर और दोनों बाहर हो गए थे मैंने आलोक सर को आपको बहुत सुनाया मैंने 2 ओवर में 3 रन देते यहाँ पे खेलने नहीं आते नहीं वो नहीं करते कुछ भी नहीं हंस रहे थे क्या बोलेंगे अभी उनका वहाँ पर चल रहा है फिर 1 तारीख को यूपीएस है फिर उसके बाद विनोद का 14 फरवरी को यहाँ पर नहीं
क्या बोलते हैं आनंद भाई?
Good sir, how are you?
परसों बोला 26 को हमारा अच्छा मैच है 91 के साथ हमारा 95 है ना।
अबे मारना यार
नहीं बताऊंगा उनको, नहीं बताऊंगा रसिक। अबे देख के दौड़ो रे।
क्या हाल भाई?
सब बढ़िया
अभी आए?
अनाउंसमेंट नहीं कर रहा
उन लोग ने बहुत दिमाग खराब कर दिया मेरा, इसलिए मैं चुपचाप बैठा।
क्यों?
क्या हुआ? अरे
we start?
We'll see.
Alright, second match of the day. 1986 versus 1990. 1990 on bat. Mohammad opening the strike. Okay, trying to playing it towards the square leg. 1 run. Well bowled by Sachin. Sumit coming on strike.
बॉलर इज सचिन महाकाल
Bowler is Sachin. Getting recorded. Getting recorded. Okay, great. Sumit ready to face the second ball. And Sumit pulling it nicely towards long on. Well kept. The ball returns to the bowler. The ideal score on this match. And Mohammad trying a switch hit. Sumit complimenting him with a quick run. Score reaches 3 runs. Sumit on strike.
Hurry. Hurry.
And misses. That was a good delivery by Sachin, trying to entice the batsman. And Sumit once again pulling it towards square leg, fielded by the player. Right, Mohammad on strike once again. Okay, once again a very good fair delivery from Sachin. And that's first over for 86. What's the score, please? Okay. Okay, after the end of first over, score reaches of 3 runs for 1990. I have with me my fellow commentator Aaron. Aaron, what do you think would be the ideal score for this match?
Looking at the conditions and a slow start, I think they should first try and see if they can get to 50. Make sure they have some wickets in hand.
All right.
ए पिंटू कौन है बॉलर अभी
एक ओवर 3 बॉल 3 रन 1 ओवर
Who's the bowler?
साजिद जलील
All right. We have Sajid Jalil coming from the Gaddi Gudam end.
इज द कैप्टन ऑफ द टीम
He is the skipper. Okay. 1990 is not willing to take the batting power play yet. Okay. So Jalil coming in from the Gaddi Gudam end. Sumit ready to face him. And that was a very good delivery. Sumit completely beaten. It was a slow Yorker. A good delivery from Jalil, showing his skills right from the first ball. And Mohammad. And
Cotton ball, that's a first wicket.
And Mohammad getting out. The ball hitting him on a higher, little higher on the edge. And Mohammad Mamajiwala returning to the pavilion.
Here comes in the captain. He had played a amazing innings the last time he was in there. 1990 will be looking forward to him playing a big innings.
So Jalil stamping his authority right from the second ball of his first over, and he's now all over trying to arrange the field, trying to put pressure on the batsman.
One more.
And Sumit, another full toss, and Sumit hitting him, and the ball turns and twists. However, just for 2 runs. Score. Alright, there is some discussion going on between the umpires. Probably
No, they didn't play. ATG didn't play this.
the sun getting even hotter, and this is Nagpur, known as the desert. And Sumit once again making use of the full toss, low full toss delivery. There is one more. Yes, there's a good running between the wickets between the 2 batsmen. Pinaki complimenting Sumit. Good call. He was running towards the danger end. So after 2 overs, the score reaches 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket of Mamaji. Alright, Sachin Mahakalkar returning for his next over. So I guess the 86 batch has come down with a strategy of bowling slower one from one side and a little quicker from the other side. That's what looks like a strategy. SFS has not yet taken the batting power play. Looks like that is a strategy as well.
I think it's smart because they're waiting for the ball to lose the fur a little. That means the ball should travel a little more. Since
It's a slow outfield. And Pinaki calling for another one. Yes. And that's a very good running. That was a very, very good running. The ball was just outside the edge of the circle. So 2 runs, 2 quick runs, 2 very valuable runs from Pinaki Mukherjee. He has been a very responsible person.
Sachin making sure his field is right.
And Pinaki going for the big hit, and that's a 6. That's a huge, huge 6. Pinaki making use of the gift from the bowler. It's a huge 6 from Pinaki Mukherjee. These runs are so valuable. They would prove their value in the last overs of the next innings. And Pinaki going for another one, and this should cross the boundary. No, the fielders have done a good job there with their feet.
It's
And
a captain leading the way.
Pinaki Mukherjee leading from the front. He's already on 10 runs. He's making every use of the opportunity. He's mostly looking towards the onside. Just misses, just misses, just misses. This could be a good game changer from the bowler. Okay, he's trying to bowl outside the off stump to Pinaki. And Pinaki waiting for the ball, playing it in the covers. Okay, and that could be another one till the time the ball returns. They have taken another 2 quick runs. An important innings. Partnership building up between Sumit and Pinaki. And Sumit once again trying to loft it, however misses the timing, but survives with 1 run. And that's another over, very important for the 1990 batch. Score, please.
टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करना है टाइम वेस्ट नहीं करना है वीआर लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट
So after the end of 3 overs, the score is 23 runs and loss of 1 wicket. So the batsmen going out of their breath, trying to quench their thirst. Sumit, doing the hard work of complimenting Puneet,
23.
complimenting Pinaki, responding to his calls for quick runs. So this is where fitness comes in. So if you are fit, you can definitely cross the desert. So I think there is a bowling change. So Sajid Jalil is not coming in for his second over. What's the bowler's name, please?
Sajid.
No. Sajid is not there now. Someone else is coming.
No. Sajid is bowling. I'll tell you. Bowler is Rajesh Kriplani. Rajesh Kriplani.
Okay. So the new bowler is Rajesh Kriplani coming in from the Gaddi Gudam end. He's trying to just rotate his arms. हाँ वही है.
Hey 12th man
So I was just curious, Aaron, why do you think Sajid has put off his another over? He was bowling nicely.
I think Sajid Bhai has made a good decision here because he's, I think, one of the better bowlers in the side, and he'll try and keep his overs for the power play.
And Pinaki waiting for the ball to come at him, and that is terrific running from Sumit. Pinaki appreciating Sumit with a thumbs up. That was a very, very close call. But too important.
I think this is smart batting because they're trying to make the most of the conditions, getting 2 runs wherever there's a single, and these are the runs which will be very useful at the end of the innings.
Agree. And as well, they are making the fielders, work. Okay, so that would also count towards tiredness.
That's true. When they come into bat, they'll feel it a little.
And that's another huge 6 from Pinaki Mukherjee over the mid-wicket area. Okay, making the full use of the gift once again from Rajesh Kriplani. Rajesh was having some issue rotating his arms, however, he came to bowling. That was surprising.
Yeah, Rajesh, I think will learn here that loose balls or loose deliveries are not something that a strong batting team will let go that easily.
And that's another 4 runs. That's another 4 runs from Pinaki. Okay. Between long on and long off. Okay. Hitting between the gap. Okay. Almost a straighter shot. So runs raining at the moment for 1990. And this was again a change in bowling angle from Rajesh Kriplani trying to York Pinaki. And Pinaki. Okay. So that was another trap. Okay, however, Pinaki survived. Okay, that was a mistimed shot landing in no man's zone. The 86 guys enjoying themselves on the field. Pinaki once again on a roll, making the most of all the opportunities. He knows how important it is.
शिराज भाई
Okay, and that's the end of the fourth over.
सर बॉल रिलीज कर दिया करो अंपायर अंपायर ए पिंटू पिंटू बॉल रिलीज करवा लिया करो प्लेयर से 39
So at the end of the fourth over, score is 39 runs
लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट
at the loss of 1 wicket.
अब आपने दिए तो बढ़ गए आपने बोले नहीं ना घटाने आपने बोला ही नहीं ना कि घटाने हैं तो मैं घटा देता
Yeah. So there is a bowling change from the school end as well. Okay. The new bowler is Rishi Kapoor. And Rishi Kapoor working with his captain to adjust the fields as per their bowling plan.
Bowler's name?
Rishi Kapoor. So Rishi Kapoor coming in as a right arm bowler. He's rotating his arms.
एक ही बैट्समैन है चलो यही है ऐसा
And Pinaki on a roll, doesn't want to stop, and he welcomes Rishi Kapoor with a fantastic boundary over the mid wicket. That was a bullet shot from Pinaki. That was a quick one, quick single, the ball landing on the wicket itself. However, Pinaki was quick to grab that opportunity. He knows 86 is not that quick anymore. This is turning out to be an interesting game. Rishi once again lofting, and Pinaki lofted it again towards the cow corner for a massive 6.
पहले ओवर के 3 छोड़ दिए ना
So Pinaki, just the way he wanted to bat, he's batting the way. And looks like he's on a roll. And Pinaki making room for himself, walking the ball towards. Alright, and that is again a very good running between the wickets, between the two batsmen, 2 runs, while the ball was still in the fielder's hand. Pinaki doing a great job, taking all the responsibility for the team. Oh, and that is a mistimed shot from Pinaki, but the catch is dropped. And this is again 2 runs. That is very bad. That is poor wicket keeping. That is very poor wicket keeping. This should have been a game turner moment for 86. They lost that opportunity today. And that's an over. Score, please. Score. 5. So the score reaches 55 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after 5 overs. So 1990 is cruising at the 95 cruising at the moment with a run rate of 11 runs per over, which is very challenging for 86.
नया प्लेयर वेंकट है.
So Sumit has taken a break. He has come back to the pavilion. Okay. So Venkat. So Venkat Raman replacing Sumit Sood, and Rajesh Kriplani continuing from Gadigudam end.
अरे बहुत रन मार दिए रे काफी है
And that's a huge shot. First ball, Venkatraman just continuing the momentum for 1990 and hitting a massive boundary towards the cow corner. And that is another one. That's a huge six once again from Venkatraman. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a boundary.
4. Steps are 4. Above that is 6.
Oh, okay. Steps are 4. Okay. Beg your pardon. That's a boundary. Although a huge one from Venkatraman. So the momentum continues for 90. And that is another one, and this is out of the ground. That's a huge six from Venkat. Okay. Alright, so there is a general knowledge question for you, Aaron.
Yep.
What do you call a ball that has gone out of the boundary and is not found?
No, I wouldn't know. What would it be called?
Alright, for those viewers who are listening us live, it is called as a rumor.
A rumor.
Yeah, so that's a rumor from Venkatraman. Okay. How many such balls have been lost so far in the tournament?
In the tournament, we've had only 2 people who've had the par to hit outside. That big ball that we have as a side screen there.
Mm-hmm.
So just 2 balls have gone out there.
Oh, so this would be the second one.
This would be the third one.
Third one, okay. Oh, Venkatraman missing by a whisker. However, Pinaki understanding the situation that Venkatraman should change, okay, and go to the other side so that his heartbeats relaxes a bit. Grabs a quick single. Rajesh continues, and that's a wide ball. Pinaki trying to make room towards the leg side, however misses it. '86 still thinking how to get Pinaki out, and this could be a chance. However, misses. Pinaki trying to think a lot, which shouldn't be the way. He should only think about hitting, or rather, he shouldn't think. He should just hit. Like that.
In play, it's in play.
So, what is that?
In
P-
play, sir. Anything hitting the tree in play.
Okay, so as per the rules, if the ball
Only if it's a tree. अंदर आ गई तो नहीं है. हाँ, सीढ़ी पे गिरा या कहीं गिरा तो 6-4 जो भी depends.
so,
in play,
so
not
the
out.
ball is called as in play.
out नहीं in play.
Okay, the score is 72 so far. 6 overs, 72. Yeah, so there is a increase in run rate. Okay, after 6 overs, 90 is reaching 72 runs after 6 overs. The loss of 1 wicket and 1 retired. Next match.
Not only the next match,